Let's do it.
I'm having my cereal. Hang on. I'm late. Damn it. Busy. Yeah. Morning, peep. How you doing? So are you one of those people that whenever you get down to the ass end of the bowl, you just leave all the schmutz in the bottom? Or do you have to have it? It's like, I got to get that. That matters. That little bit matters. Schmutz is the best, I know. Welcome in. By the way, oh wow, what's up with the camera doing weird shit? You see that? We may have to do some, let's go, properties. Used to, whenever I did a restart, I'd have to take off the automatic focus. Okay. There we go. It's still doing weird shit. Is my camera gonna quit? Yeah, that's weird. Hey, we got an update. It's a hot motor scooter out here in the PNW. We had 101 yesterday. I think we had 99 the day before, and it's supposed to be 98 today. Tomorrow we get a break. And that's not that big a deal for a lot of places because, well, you just stay inside or whatever. The issue is there's a whole bunch of people out here that don't have air conditioning because historically they had homes didn't need it, so they weren't built with it. And we're one of those people. The house we live in does not have central air, so we've got a portable unit that's in the living room. And when it's really hot like this, I move it into the bedroom at night and put a fan in the window so it draws air in from the outside through the rest of the house. And then close the bedroom door. I forgot to close the bedroom door. No hoodies today. No hoodies today. Shorts and t-shirts. You know what? I gotta go do that. Hey, Vic. Welcome in. I gotta go shut that door. If I don't shut that door, because of the way the house is laid out, it doesn't get any cool air from the air conditioner. It's on the side of the house. It gets hot, and then it just kind of cooks and then puts that air into the rest of the house, and that's bad. BRB. Oh. Mamacita took care of it. Mamacita took care of it. She had it shut. She's on. She's on it. So, yep. It's all about managing where the heat's at and, like, keeping the cool air where you want it, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Heat interface can now heat entities and tiles.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
It's all about DS. This something. It's all about these nuts. These, yes. These ass. Sorry. Change the blueprint setup GUI description field to include the icon picker. That's cool. And some bug fixes and scripting. We will give her. So now we're on 2.064. Roger Dodger. I'm gonna have to reload. Some bitches. Some bitches. Mods. That's fine. Oh, we have some updates too. Go ahead and do those. Update selected. I'm not using either one of those, but we have no mods. Conform to that. Reload to some bitches. Yeah, yesterday it was fucking hot. Like I said, we had 101 yesterday. And yesterday evening in the house, it was 87. And I said, yeah, nah. So Mama texted me as she was leaving work. And I said, take me on a date. Yeah, 101. We had 98, 99 day before. Yesterday was 101, and today's supposed to be 98 again. So just a little heat wave. Supposed to get back to some more normal temperatures tomorrow. I think mid 80s tomorrow, and then like by Thursday and Friday it's supposed to be in the 70s, which is great. But hot. Like I was saying a while ago, Vic, the 101 is really not that, 38's not that big a deal in areas where people are used to having that historically. But here, a lot of people don't have air conditioning in their homes. So, because historically it wasn't an issue. In the last 20 years or so, it's really become an issue. So, yeah, like them. That's where we're at. So, it's just a matter of managing the shit. If I don't manage it, then the house will be absolutely miserable. It was 87 in the house last night. At 5. And then stayed that way till about 9 or 10 o'clock. We were gone till about 9. We went out to dinner and then just kind of drove around and stayed in the car. And then came home and I put the air conditioner in the bedroom and for about an hour. And then we went in there and went to sleep. Like I said, open the house up so that the rest of the house gets outdoor air. Shut the bedroom door. 30 days great at the beach with wind or at home with air conditioning. Yes, I agree, Vic. Hello, Layman. Morning, buddy. I assume you got the links to all that stuff. So that for subscribers, there is the link to my saves. I'd forgotten where I put it. Cozy found it for me. It's in the Cyclo Squad channel. If you're a subscriber, you have the availability. So yeah. I feel like I have other things to say. I don't. We did a little bit of speedrun stuff yesterday. You're most welcome, man. We did a little bit of speedrun stuff yesterday. For the first time in, like 2 weeks. So I had to knock the rust off of that thing. And we're going to hop in and do some more today. See if we can't get a run in. Squeaky chair. Oh, no, we don't want to host new. We want to host save. Scheisse. I don't want to run in this instance. This is the instance connected to Steam. All right. Hang on. Different instance required. Different instance required. Different instance required. Oh, and this has got music in it. We'll have to shut that off. Because we're not going to do that today. The Great Panda Express controversy appears to be over. Update now. HDB went out with friends, so you had Panda Express. Sesame chicken and chow mein. Nice. I think if I went back, I would do the orange chicken. I would just be careful to not eat those red peppers that they have in it. Them little bastards were hot. Lit me up. I don't know what kind of pepper that is in there. There weren't peppers in my sesame chicken, yeah. I want to know what those peppers are in that. What peppers are in Panda Express orange chicken? Dried Tianjin peppers. Come on, Factorio, you can finish. Do it. Tianjin. Tianjin? Tianjin? They're medium to hot chilies measuring 10,000 to 60,000 Scoville units. Fuck me. These are the ones I'm talking about. Those little bastards. They were in there. Like I said, I ate 3 or 4 of them. I won't do it again. The veggie spring rolls are really good. Mama has a penchant for, what do you call them? Egg rolls and crab rangoons. So being our first time there, she got an egg roll and a couple crab rangoons so we could try those out. She didn't like the egg roll. I did. Egg roll's fine. It wasn't as good as some of the other egg rolls that I've had in other places, but it was fine. The rangoons are okay. Yeah, it's not great. The rangoons were pretty good. The egg roll's not great, but it was fine. She just didn't like it all. She took one bite of the egg roll and said nope. So I ate the rest of it. Lactose intolerance doesn't like the rangoons now. I saw a stand-up comedian on TikTok or something recently, and it said, that a lot of you people claim that you're lactose intolerant. What you don't realize is that our bodies weren't designed to have that amount of dairy. You'll have some ice cream or something and dare your body to be okay with it. Or I don't remember how he worded it, but it was funny. And the idea, obviously some people truly are lactose intolerant, and other people, just as we age, we don't handle that as well anymore. You lactose intolerant and your weak genetics. That's what Lycum is. He's just soft. That's why Mucky likes him. He's soft and pliable. It wasn't until about 6 months ago. There are certain things that interact with me poorly. Back home, there's a frozen custard shop that has, in my opinion, so Culver's. Anybody from Midwest or South in that the eastern side of the country, you know what Culver's is. They've got frozen custard. It's not ice cream. It's frozen custard. It's different. It's sweeter, more rich. It's wonderful. Culver's overpriced all the things. Well, back home, there's a little one-off custard shop. And so it's frozen custard. And it is superior to Culver's frozen custard. By far. However, there is something about their mix that they have. And I actually talked to the owner at one point years ago. And I asked her, I said, you know, what makes yours different than Culver's or any other place? There's a place in St. Louis called Ted Drew's. It's an icon. It's been there forever. What makes your stuff different than Ted Drew's? And she said that basically the dairy that they buy their stuff from, they have a specific culture for the custard. And this particular culture is what they choose to use, and it's different. So it gives it a different flavor. Culver's Tasty Cold Stone was the first thing that would kick my ass. That was like 10 years ago. Can't talk through like 'em age and acid reflux are punching me in the face out of nowhere. So I think I'm having acid reflux myself, Herb. Either that or I injured myself with coffee. I had some really, really hot coffee yesterday. And, like, my esophagus hurts. I don't like it. Anyway, that's a side note. The custard shop back home. I eat that stuff. It's fantastic. It turns my gut inside out. Stop deep throating. Yeah, that stuff turns me inside out. And it is, it's really, really good. But I know I'm going to pay for it whenever I have it. Usually about 3 hours later. Don't care for boiling coffee. More of a lukewarm temp. Same. So I love the electric kettle that I picked up a few months ago. It heats the water so quick. And while we were on vacation, I missed it. Because I'm used to it. Yesterday, twice, whenever I made coffee, I set the water and then went to the bathroom. And before I could get back, the water was like truly boiling in the kettle. And when I poured my coffee, I'm dumb. It's like, oh, I've got coffee now. And I go to take a drink and it's fucking hot. I didn't think I scorched my esophagus yesterday. We went to dinner and I had a chicken sandwich. And the first bite I took, it felt like it was like ripping me from the inside out. Or from the outside in. No, inside out. Yeah. No good. It goes back to that coffee. So, either I hurt myself or I've got some acid reflux or something going on. I took a little Pepcid this morning, so it's fine. Freaking derp. It may have had something to do with that 5-alarm Chinese fire drill that went down my gullet from Panda Express night before last. Some bitches. All right, enough all that. Let's do some speed run, okay? Who's going to be in charge of making sure I do everything right? Who's going to verify that my shit is correct? Not it. You wouldn't know if it's right or not? I need somebody to keep track of that. Wait. This is the one. Wow, there's like... I'm having frames issues. What's up with that? No, I want multiplayer. Host new. Next. Here. Print that. There. Preview. That's the one. Go there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. That. It'll be fine. So we'll do this, and then we're going to work on some Space Age Day 7. Yesterday, we got the ship built for Gleba's power. I sent a bunch of stuff out there. So Gleba is going to be ready to kick off. But I don't want to start it yet because as soon as I start it, then it's going to be manufacturing spores. And, yeah, we don't want that. Because then I'll have to deal with biters out there. What? Anyway, started having some biter issues back on Novice, and with the expansion turned on and no defenses whatsoever, I can't leave until I get some sort of defense because it's default settings. So biter expansion is a thing. So we're gonna have to build a wall. I'm gonna use some of my old blueprints that have stuff I built for. Some of it came from when I did my 5K base, 5,000 science a minute, and some of it came from the 1,000 times. So we'll make use of that stuff so I don't have to build new infrastructure and logic. It's all gonna be there. Oh, I'm out of coal. Good practice. To work on that later. I guess what I really need to do is we need to get Novice secured. And then I need to get over to do I need to go back to Gleba? We're gonna have to look at it. I need to get Novice secured, and then I don't know if I need to go back to Gleba and get science running, which will mean that I'll have to secure that too. Or if I'm going to go to Fagora and get some things going, because what I'm stuck for right now on Novice is I need better, more chips, green chips and blue chips specifically. But all of that can come from recycling things at Fagora. Go back? F no. Dave, so you don't want me to go back, or you're saying I need to go back? This is what I need to do? Thanks, Nerdy Dork. I will check my butthole. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out if we need to get... I think I need to go to Fagora first. I've done enough stuff at Gleba that it's ready to like go set up and get science running. But I need the electromagnetic machines and stuff that comes from the recycling things at Pogora. So, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I need to be able to make a shit ton of chips, and I need the productivity that comes from using those electromagnetic machines. Was it like 50% productivity or something? And I don't think it'll take too long to get Pogora set up. Not now. Wrong thing there. Yeah, I think Pogora needs to happen sooner than later. Dave's not going to answer me. Now he did. Dave's not here. Dave's not here. So he claims.
Dave's not here.
Okay. Did those out of order. I don't know if that will be a problem. I forgot. No, I didn't. There it is. But I forgot the pump. Thought I forgot to pump. It's there. Alright, there's only one left. I can get it in there whenever I get back, I think.
Stop.
But I gotta be quick.
My penis can only get so erect.
What is going on? How you doing, Beardless? By the way, I mentioned yesterday we were supposed to have an electrician come. Never heard anything from the landlord or never saw an electrician. Don't know. Don't know. Just got home from horseback riding with the daughter. Nice. Hopefully the horse didn't knock you on your ass. Alright, that was far too close. We're gonna leave it. Ah! Not getting up on those things? I only watch? Ah, okay. Oh, they need this. Okay, we go 10. Already have those. And I forget what to do. Is it 40? Yeah, need 15 more. Okay. Hey, Smoking.
What's your name? Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Oh, that fucking new belt bullshit.
What is your name? Tony.
Twice.
Tony.
Why is it so slow? Oh, because I didn't have these in there. Yeah, and this needs to be done. This needs to be done already. Find my spot. Furnace inserters. Here. Mines. Okay. Yeah, actually, those are fine, huh? Those are fine. We need to go build stuff. One of those. Sticks. Zoom out a little bit so you can see what the fuck you're doing, man. It'll be okay. We need to feed stuff. I need power. I did the wrong thing. I crafted these and I'm not supposed to craft those yet. No. More beerless than beardless. 7-Up or Sprite? Definitely Sprite. But honestly, I prefer Sprite Zero. Honestly, I prefer Sprite Zero. Yeah. Sprite's just a little bit... I misread that. Beerless than... A bearless? You're bearless than beardless? I hope you're bearless. Maybe you mistyped that. What about Mexican Sprite? I've not had Mexican Sprite. Start looking at tech stuff that I don't... Started looking at tech stuff that I don't need. Like what? This sounds like oxymoron. Smoking mistyped it. Bearless. Ah. Dell Power Edge C6400 server and 4 nodes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know nothing about that. However, I would love to have a server. Not that I need one. I don't need to power it. I don't need to secure it. I don't need to any of that stuff. But how cool would it be to be able to fuck around with it? That's what you're thinking right now. You don't need it. You don't need to power it. You don't need to secure it. But you just want to play with it. It's like titties on your back. Or I guess titties on a woman's back. They don't go there. But it'd be fun to play with while you're dancing or something, you know? Titties on your back would be a problem. I use an older Lenovo ThinkStation as a server under my desk. Nice. Titties on your back wouldn't do you any good. You'd be like, oh, I can't reach them. I can't suck them. I can't do anything. Makes me wish I had 3 hands. That would be the worst, right? Titties on your back, you couldn't do anything with them. Couldn't even see them. So you play with it under the desk. Poor Sai. Oh, why did it... I forgot. There's a hotkey for that. All right, let's fix this. This instance is not fixed for this. Settings, controls. Is it in here? It's not in here. Other? Thought there was a hotkey for it. I thought there was a hotkey for it. Was there a hotkey for this? Am I just not searching the right thing? They're gonna make an announcement but too lazy. You can pause and resume the music. I didn't know that. Well, I can't find it if it's in there. And I can't remember what it is. Maybe it's a Windows hotkey. I'm hitting a button by accident. I think it's Alt. Is it Windows Alt? Or Windows E? That's not it. Windows F1? No. Windows Space. I don't know. I don't know. What am I looking for? Oh, what'd you say? You think it was Windows keybind? Which is one to hide the bottom tool belt when fighting biters. That was Alt F4. It's Control F4, I think. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. It's like I even knew it, but here we are. Windows key plus up arrow to go from window to window full screen, and Windows key plus down arrow to go back to a normal window mode. Maybe it's Alt Enter or something. Yeah, got me. No, it's Alt. I think it's Control F4. Gets rid of the whatchamacallit at the bottom of the screen. What the fuck is this? I don't want this. Close that. I want this. Run that. Alt F4 gets rid of cycle, yeah. Fucking around with hotkeys. God damn it. How to get help in Windows. Iron Wolf mentioned Alt Enter in Off Topic back when you streamed that one time in Discord. Maybe it's Alt Enter. Okay. If I can get the game to load again, then I'll look at that. Woob fix some hotkey stuff. It refuses to fix stupid belt updates. Why the fuck won't this load? Did Alt F4 break it?
Emotional damage.
Da, ba, da, 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 da. That was okay. That was the third time that I clicked on that shortcut. God damn it. Ruben, welcome in. Default, you think. What? So let's see if we can figure this out. What'd you say? It was Windows Enter? Alt Enter. That'd do it. Oh my god, look what I've done. Reset that. No, I don't want to save that. Now I got things opening up on its own. Let's try this. Hotkey do windowed full screen. Alt Enter is what the AI overview says. Additionally, for browsers and some other applications, F11 can be used to toggle full screen mode. That's Windows 11, though. Windows 10 is just F11. Windows key up arrow. I've not been hitting up arrow. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna lie, that AI overview is sometimes quite useful. Yes. Super useful. It's nice to just kind of get a general idea of the stuff that is being posted out there for it. Windows key is for moving arrows. Windows key plus arrows is for moving windows. Yeah. Done that before. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I accidentally... So, full disclosure. Whenever I start the game... So I'll be on the screen for starting the server. The multiplayer server. I hit E and the plus button on the numpad at the same time because E is what is you get for here. Oh, save. Grab that. Oh, not that. Sorry. this one. So the confirm button in Factorio, or in this instance, the green button down here for play, is E. Is like what's the default key for it. So I hit E and the plus button on the numpad. The plus button on the numpad starts live split. But I already have my fingers on my other fingers. I hold my hand out like so on F1 and Alt because I've set F1 as the button that skips the cutscene at the beginning. And Alt gives me my visibility. So I hit E plus, and then as soon as the screen comes up, I hit F1 Alt. Sometimes I get my fingers off the buttons a little bit and I hit something else. And I'm hitting something that's creating it going occasionally from full screen to Windows. And I don't know why. Windowed, not Windows. Do we really want to know where you have your fingers? Probably not. You don't want to know where they've been. I can tell you that. What a pain in the balls trying to, like... get started. Okie dokie. I think I'm way short on coal. Maybe not way short, but a little short. Yeah, I'm short. I don't have anything to give. My brain's elsewhere right now. My brain is elsewhere. That's the wrong button. What's this? I need that plate. Need that plate. No. God damn it. It's like my brain just doesn't want to do this starting sequence. I've had trouble with this since I went to this sequence. Since we got away from 1.1 and came over here to the 2.0 stuff, I'm having trouble. Just can't seem to get the very beginning to get into my brain. Was it short key for full screen you want it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Nerd Dork. I mean, according to the Googles, I tried it. It didn't do what I expected. Got enough gold. Say Alt plus Enter, but also say make sure you're not making stuff like TeamViewer or Ultramon that add additional controls of Windows and prevents them from going to full screen. Okay. Five more. Thanks, Nerdy Dork. I'll see what I can do. Because that link to that Reddit site will be gone in my chat before I'm able to get my hands on it due to the speedrunning stuff. Can you send that to me in Discord? Please. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Here. What'd I miss? That goes there. Okay. Five more of those. Then again, at this rate, I won't be streaming or speed running very long, so also make sure the Factorio Windows is one that is active. What the fuck? Since it's always run on top. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did 2 of those. Here, I'll just get it down. Options, graphics, full screen option. Yeah, I knew that. Might be wrong about it, always running on top. Yeah, it does always run on top. There is some hotkey that I'm hitting. And maybe it is Alt-Enter. But I am right now, Alt-Enter. And nothing happens. It's active. Okay, so Alt-Enter works if it's the regular enter key, but not the numpad key. Numpad key does not work. Go into settings in here. Or you mean Windows settings? Oh, numlock's on. Yeah, numlock's on. I have to have it on in order to be able to run my live split stuff. I don't know. So the interesting thing about that is I can hit Windows, Enter, and it doesn't work. It's Alt-Enter, not Windows Enter. Yep, fucking dumbass. Okay, graphics. Can we go Alt-Enter? Yeah. All right. Now that I know what it is, I can get out of it quickly and not have to kill my game. Does the enter key work in, like, Notepad? I mean, it works. I know it works. I use it for other stuff. Yeah. It's been a minute since we did a schedule, huh? March. I'm such a squirrel, man. Let's do a schedule. 3 months later.
Hey, squirrel!
Telling you what, man. Telling you what. How's Aberscotty today? Alt Enter numpad don't work for me either in Factorio. Okay. I don't know why the enter key doesn't work for that. I've used the enter key like in normal gameplay in Factorio to enter numbers in combinators and stuff like that. But the alt enter thing does not work, and I don't know why. That would be a good question. That's got to be something programmed in the back end on their app. Specific key mappings or something. Good. That felt like a good start. Okay. Perfect. Okay. fucking. Good. Wow. They have nothing. I need things. Need 5 more of those. Those. Feed the shit out of that. Take those. Craft a bunch of gears. Okay. I think this needs to be greased now. It's like always fueling. It never stops. You need stuff, you need stuff, and you need stuff. Ah! Nope. Okay. Base. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, it's gonna ring twice. Sweet. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we doing? This. Here. That's right. Speed run, so I'm occupied, sorry. Need to run, man. Sorry. No. That works out great for both of us. See, I'm honed in on this. You gotta leave. Good. That's... Forgot to what to craft. Crafting queue. First half copper, second half iron. 35, we do the 6-5. Okay. Nope, not that. 6, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's good. Here. Okay, that goes there. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, peeps. What are we doing? Is that right? Yeah, and 30 miners. Don't have the greens to do it. There. Need 9 more. Screen circuits. Okay. That'll work. Okay. That'll work. Oops, there actually. Does not go there. That's fine. Sloppy, out of practice. Okay. Speed 10. Okay. Good. That's all I got. Okay. We do 6, 5. Nope. No poles. Okay. Actually, it's to make these 2 poles now. That's fine. I need to craft. Well, forgot. 11. pole. There. Got split. 55 seconds is better than the 3 minutes it was yesterday. Vacation's a bitch, you know that? Vacation is a bitch. Ruins ya. Metric shit ton. Need to get greens. Better, okay. La 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 la. What do we do? 10, 8, something like that. Run here. This. Space. Nope. Space. Okay. Really? Oh, I'm out. Got the craft. Sweet. 65. Okay. Right here. Spin it around a few times. Radar. I can't do anything with that yet. Can't do anything with that yet. Come on. You're just gonna run them all. Okay. Run! Grab this. This goes here on the left. Okay. Hardly any iron on there. I did that. I shouldn't have done that one way. Okay. 5, 6. Power. Good. Here. Go. Miners. Belts. Circles twice here. I've misplaced this pole again. Did indeed. It's supposed to go there. Alright, I'm gonna fix that for future stuff. Alright. Power's done. We need craft. We need that. I think we got it. Good. Okay. Nope. Okay. Here. Okay. I guess you both are speed running. Who's both? I didn't count. 9. Was Faye speed running? Oh, he ran away, is what you're saying. I get it. Okay, that needs to be there. I don't know what's on that. Weird. Oh my, everywhere except for where I needed it. Um, Okay, not pretty, but it's fine. Pipes. Drag this through. That's infected. Okay. Okay. I don't want that. Let's get them some fuel. What? Here. Okay. Good. We gotta start up here. Okay, we'll do our buffer. Oh, nice. Decorative boxes. It's like Christmas. Right side. There. Actually, gotta have that. It's alright. Here. There we go. That's good. Wow, that's like slow and protracted. Not very smooth. Okay. Cool. I have too much shit. I'll take that. Thank you. Can I have some help? Or not. At least we have mines. It's good. Seven. That's fine. That's not fine. Ugly. Okay. Is this same seed as 80% 1.1? Yeah, technically, yes. Oh, I never gave them stuff. Hang on. Oh, they didn't run out, so that's good. We need. Yes, it's technically the same seed, but the terrain generation is different, so it had to be some adjustments made. There. Split. Better. Give him the box. Everything there. Sweet. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't do that. We need this. Okay. Okay. I have it back, please. Yeah, technically the same seed, same build. A couple variations, but the major changes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The major changes are like at the very beginning and in the tech tree. And of course, you don't have RCUs. You missed the output of the first furnace on stone bricks. Awesome. Okay. Can I have that? Thank you. Got that. No, it's right. Oh, stone bricks. What? Oh, it's there, hidden by trees. Never mind. Damn it, Vic! It's fine. We're derusting. It's perfectly okay. I like the fact that you are trying to give me a helping hand. I think that's awesome. Thank you. That. These. Didn't mean to grab that. 5. I'm short steel, so I can't do that. No. Here, take those. I may hate that. I'm gonna hate that. Fudge sickles. I want those things back, man. Thank you. I have done went and fucked it up. I didn't. Yeah. At this point, I have to have my crafting queue right because I overload it, and then if I don't have things right and in the right order, then I don't have the things I need when I need it, and I have to then undo the crafting queue. I have a chest explosion of shit everywhere, and I can't pick it up, and it turns into this thing. It's a problem. So I have to have it right here. And I forgot my pumps. Forgot my pumps. And I don't want to leave this wood up here, because if I leave the wood up here, then I'm not going to have the poles that I need. What I needed to do was craft the pumps, and then like all the poles and all the other shit, and it would have been fine, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're working on it. It's fine. So yeah, Katie, it is the same seed technically, but the terrain generation is different in 2.0. So there's rocks where there shouldn't be rocks. There's trees where there shouldn't be trees. And that got adjusted a little bit. Let me back up. No. Don't be sorry for the distraction. You were trying to help me, and that was not the problem. The problem was my my shitty crafting queue. That's been a problem for a while now in that section. I really need to like hone it down and know exactly what I need there and do it right every single time. Not been doing that. Whenever I came over and started doing this from 1.1, I wanted the same seed as far as the ore patches so that I could do the same build, because learning a new build is a complete different monster. So I wanted that. But this is, so these are the same ore patches and the same water. But the big difference is there's a shit ton of rocks and trees that weren't here before. And I played around with the terrain stuff in here, doing everything I could to try and pull it back so they didn't have so many rocks, but still have enough coal rocks, and pull the trees back so you had enough trees, but not have them. You need to have enough trees so you can make poles, but you don't want to have too many trees because then it's a problem. And this is about the best I could get it. There's been arguments that people need to look for a different seed. That argument's been there forever. For a long time. Anti did that. He built some code and used some code from other places and went through and analyzed all the seeds and tried to figure out. He was trying to look for a new seed and then tried to do a new build on it, and it never worked out. Anti-elites, by the way, not anti-patients. yeah, he was trying to get it to work out and never could get it to work right. So gave up and went to other things. I'm not saying that this is the best seed, but it's certainly the best seed that we've ever come up with. So, and then Jahor took it for 2.0 and trimmed the excess so that it loads faster. It really doesn't matter, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah, technically this is the same seed as 1.0 or 1.1 or whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. But that's some good practice for today. We're going to stop right there. I'm good with that. I'm starting to kind of get my mojo back. Now it's just a matter of like, for probably 2 or 3 weeks before I went on vacation, I was no longer using my crafting cube. I had memorized it, and that's where you need to be. It needs to be second nature. You just craft everything. Occasionally you make a mistake, you have to scrap the run, but overall, all this needs to be committed to memory. Need to know every single thing on here, and it needs to be done in the right time. But went on vacation and I forgot it. Lost your mojo. D-Rust Pro Mojo. Go fast, have fun. Yes. Yeah, gotta rememorize and the crafting cube. Where you get it from? The original. There's been some discussion about that. If PETA shows up, he'll give a better answer. The original, I think it was either from Nephrons or Anti-Elites. And then it went to PETA. PETA has then did some stuff with it, and then I've done stuff with, I mean, this is specific for me. I have not, I mean, I don't have any problem sharing it with anybody, but yeah, I've regrouped things and redid some things in here so that it worked better for me. But yeah, it's kind of mine, but the original came from somebody else. I was talking to my wife about this yesterday evening on the way to dinner. What happens many times is when I'm using this, I'll be at a point where I forgot what I need to do next. And I need this to be a little more either color-coded or something, broken into sections, because I then have to look for my spot. What was the last thing I crafted? And then I find it. And if I don't remember which section I'm in or whatever, I don't know. Too much shit to have committed to memory. Print it out and have it on the side. Age-coded. Cozy code to highlight the Excel columns based on live split. That. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to have to, we've given Cozy more work to do. He hates that. Cozy wants to play his games. And whenever I have an interesting problem to solve, that's fun. But, yeah, he wants to play his games, and then
You're a wizard. Something good tonight, wizard.
See? I will say, yesterday, I'm pretty proud of myself for this. Yesterday, night before last, I was trying to code some Python that would interact with the WebSocket from my app to the WebSocket in the new bot that I'm going to use. And I couldn't get the authentication right. Couldn't figure it out. And I had it almost right. It was very close, Cozy, was it not? It was only missing like one little bit where I didn't, when what it amounted to was I didn't understand the convention of whenever it's encoding from one thing into binary, and then you have to decode back and blah, blah, blah. So I was very close. Just needed one little decode section in two different spots in order to get the thing to work. We got the whole thing done, and we couldn't make it work. So I ended up having to go and ask for help. But Rear Traffic use a website or an app. And then it can have gigantic font and scroll. Oh. Nice. I like it. Anyway, got the WebSocket. Last night, I figured out how to get the WebSocket sorted. And yesterday, we couldn't figure it out. That was what... I was pretty proud of myself for getting that sorted. I can be a guy coming up with the features. Perfect. Doesn't have to be everything at once, I agree. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. So if interact with live split and have it just only puts up the stuff that where I'm at. Honestly, it wouldn't even have to interact with live split. It would just have to reset. It would have to have the same hotkeys as live split so that whenever I do a segment, it does what I need it to do. That's easy. We could do that. It's like a little bit of HTML, right? Maybe some JavaScript. It's easy. Anyway, fuck this game. Hotkey simplify things? Yeah. We are going to play instead. We're going to play Space Age, which means I need to fire up the other instance of Factorio that is attached to Steam. This one. But it has to be some global app because a website won't be able to listen to random hotkeys. That's okay. I can write in Python, right? It just has to have a UI rather than run it in PowerShell. New things to do. I've never built a UI. By the time I'm old, no beavers? Not right now. One day. By the time I'm old enough to retire, I'm going to know enough that I'll be able to get a job as a software developer. And nobody will want to hire me because I'll be an old fucker. But I'll be able to get a job, which will be helpful because my retirement is probably going to be paltry. All right. What do we got here? Can we load this? Yes, sync. Conform. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, yesterday somebody mentioned, was it Centered? Somebody mentioned the mod, starts with an M, Murder Snail. So it adds a single slow, unstoppable snail that will one-shot you if it touches you. This is an interesting thing. It just needs to be a little more interesting. It's not interesting enough. So yeah, it's not interesting enough. I'll show you real quick. We'll just do a little Murder Snail. Confirm that. Probably should have put Space Age in it, but it's fine. I can explain it with this. So Murder Snail, it's a neat idea, but I think it needs to have a little something. Oh, Desert World. Murder Snail here. Can we see him? There he is right there. All right, he's right there. So he has health of 1 million, and he does 500,000 physical damage if he touches you. He's slow as fuck, but he's persistent. No beavers, it's a thing in other games. Isn't that demo on Vulcanus? What demo? I don't know. Fermi, Junior Dev's capable of doing things, coming up with the ideas, but that guy hacks my internet anyways. So yeah, this guy's mean, but he's slow. So basically, you just avoid him, but he doesn't make noise. So you don't know. And then he comes over, and he one-shot you. That's it. He chews through stuff. Oh, he was eating on me. He chews through things. So if you try and wall him off or something, then he just does stuff. Just goes right through it. He just does stuff. That was one of the dumber things I've said today. Here, can we have that shit? Can you put walls around him? No. No, I tried several different things. Yeah, he'll just chew through it. It doesn't matter what you put out there. He'll just chew through it. Eventually. Yeah, stuck for a moment, then choose. Still need a love emote. I need lots of emotes. Eat through the base if you're on the far side. That could suck. Yeah, I don't know that he actually eats through the base or if he just walks past things. It's all about pathing, you know? Anyway. If you go to a different surface, he stays here. Yeah, he's dumb as fuck. And he's really slow. But if you go to a different surface, he stays here. So that's kind of lame. I would like him to come to the other surface. Teleport to the other surface. And then just fuck with you there, you know? But like I said, it's in the end, it's kind of lame because I say kind of lame. It's not exciting because it doesn't, I mean, well, you just don't touch him. You go on about your business.
I'll be back.
Alert for meeting, all right. Can you trap him on a landfill island? You could, probably. But he, I mean, if you add this mod and then trap him on a landfill island, what's the point in that? Creeping Doom thing? Yeah, kind of. Landfill is pickable. Yeah, you could landfill him. You could landfill him. Anyway. It's a brand new mod, so maybe they'll add some stuff to it. I would like some settings so that make him like a mod setting where he could travel from one surface to another. When you go there, he goes there. He doesn't need to go to your space platform, but he could definitely go to other planets. Use one per surface, but apart from needing graphics, it's one of those things. It's just there creating trouble. Yeah. Yeah. It's nothing super exciting. Nothing super exciting. Discord changes. We want this. Not this, sorry. Single player. Load. Day 6. We're going to load this sync. Conform to that. Okay. So yesterday, we started building a wall. I don't have enough material to make enough stuff to be able to... probably what I should do is go in and take every other one out. Take every other one out. Spread out the lasers a little bit so that I can... You know, I'm going to go do that right meow. I just don't have enough things in order to make this work. And I've got to go all the way around this damn base in order to protect it. You know, we can come up here and do something in here. I don't know, pick a spot. And up here, maybe use some of this water to eliminate using some of this... But I really need to get some iron inside. Maybe I'll just use this iron. Come across here. Maybe here. Here, here, and here. Then I need to put a train network in to... We got to get this done. Not everything has to be directly super exciting, though. The potential of getting caught if you lose focus is part of the fun for chat. Agreed. Agreed. And I think that mod, because of that, it makes it interesting in some respects. If we had... I think I have to have another planet science in order to do it. Where's Roboport? MK2. Yeah. Fulgora. When we get to Fulgora, then we'll get a better Roboport, and then I can stick another leg in there. Alright. Let's go down here and make an adjustment. What happens if you kill it? You can't. Yesterday I went into editor mode and gave myself some nuclear bombs. Doesn't do anything to it. Could be an interesting integration add-on. Spawn an unkillable snail which lasts 5 minutes or something. Or an entire army of those things. And what I mean by that... Need stone now? Oh, we's running out of stone. That's bad. Do we have stone? This stone. That's interesting. Maybe I need to mine this one and stick it in it. We'll go do that right now so that we can try and keep that full. Do I have mines on me? I don't. I have this. It's good. Okay. Mines. Take those. Poles, belts, a few undergrounds. What do you want to bet I run out? Well, that's, yeah, something like that, Cozy. The more you add, and then it starts getting interesting. If they're kind of spawned all over the place, and then, yeah. That starts getting interesting quickly. Where's the best way to go in here? Oh, I did the belts backwards. What's that? Let's run straight. We need a radar. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Sound effect for footsteps. Weeping angel concept would be interesting. That does sound interesting. What did I do here, huh? Anything else on the ground? Okay. All right, that'll keep it full for now. What's going on with the stone? Why is this? We're not pulling anything here. Where are we pulling stone? Is it this guy? Here. This is why. Okay. Alright, so let's just change that parameter. All right. Good enough. Hey, and we're back because we got on the belt. Sweet. There. There was. Let's do this. Not a good way to do it. I was going to say I could put a yellow belt or yellow box in here that would feed them both. If can do it. Can do it. We can put stone here if we have extra. Any bots want to put some stone in there, that'd be fine. And then we could feed that into there, so they'll take out of this less. Or, yeah. Did have random teleport and integration before? Yeah, the random teleport thing will be an integration, the Minecraft integration that I put together. That will be there. The I like that idea though, like a weeping angel kind of thing. Turn your back and they come towards you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What fucking now? How's that? That must have been like a short little spot where it wasn't quite full whenever I connected the two belts. Because the belt should be pretty full now. Should be full. There used to be mines around that. That's why that's that way. Man, I wish I had another stone patch close. There's this. There's not. All right, let's go do our thing. I want to stay on task today. Join the stream. Is this being done with blueprints or as a spaghetti build? It's spaghetti right now, but when you say blueprints, I don't ever use like full-on blueprints for everything. So let's think about, let these off for a minute so I can get out of here. Let's think about how I can make this work over here. So those overlap nicely. So do we do every other one that way, or do we do every other one this way? That's a little bit better coverage, but does the same thing. Takes the same amount out. I like that. And then I can do the same thing with these guys. So that's what we'll do. I'll take every other one out for now, and then I'll create a blueprint that'll do that. So it's this one, this one. Make sure we got the right side, correct side. It's actually the right side, isn't it? Haha. Okay. This one doesn't have one anyway. We're gonna leave it? I think we're gonna leave it. Could be a potential weak point, but it's also got all that cliff around it, so it's fine. No Roboport for rep. Every side's the right side if it's going the correct direction. That's right. No Roboport for rep. Oh, repair. Yeah, I got him back here. But I can't leave these here. I can't leave these here because the, like, use the bots to do it and then leave them. Because I need the stuff for other walls. I'm not going to have enough stuff. I got overzealous when I did this yesterday. It's the one that's not right behind. Okay. Bots can grab those. Guess I need to put some gates in or something. I can easily get around this stuff. Yeah, already out. Already out. So now we're down to 12. Is that right? Ah, I can do 12. I can do 12. And then that section will be quote unquote secure. Just in the case of fire, we need defensible space. We need defensible space around that shit. All that can come out. No space. Okay. That's better. This can be amusing. New enemy type, Hacker. Looks like a spitter. Tries to take control of turrets, open gates, and similar. Is this something you're going to do for your integration on your stream? I have the best viewers. They always try and come up with things to make my life miserable. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. So much of the integration stuff is making use of mechanics that are already there, you know? And I'm not aware of anything like that. Are my poles... The pole box is not full. Oh, they're just trying to get charged. That's cool. Alright. Let me help them, since they're evidently otherwise incapacitated. No, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. You should sort out some integration thing at some point. It's fun. Be interesting for that to be things for integration to just trigger. I didn't put any bots down there, but I also got to go back and put the... Jesus Christ. Just get this over with, by the way. Change force for the turret. The enemy might work. Yeah, but you would have to have something the way that... Like, the way that the biter interacts with it, you know? I don't know how... There may be something in there that allows you to do that. You generally just call Archon commands? I mean, yeah, everything is run through Archon. Everything's run through Archon. So... That is the way. There isn't a way to interact with the game outside of that. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to have a mod to do it, but then it would have to... You would have to call it. The only way that you could call it would be through Archon. I'm hungry. What was I doing? These guys. That. 16. I need like, how many? 12. We can do it. Sweet. Go down there and we'll give them some bots and some repair packs. And then they should be good. I won't have to mess with it for now. For now. Use Argon to spawn it with money, bits, subs, channel points, whatever. Yeah. Only if you wish, man. We'll give them 100 bots, a couple hundred repair packs, and tell them to have a good time. I guess I could do this. Put this here and give them. There's their 12. They'll go put that in, and that is sorted. Oh, we have, look at this. You dirty motherfuckers. Dirty motherfuckers. Big bastard's pissed. He'll get over it. Do we have... We don't have pollution down there. It's fine. Do we want to go ahead and put in rail and all that shit? Or should I burn it to the ground? How's Thelvin? Yeah, I gotta eat. I gotta eat something. I can't even concentrate. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna grab a sandwich real quick. Take a break. I haven't stood up either. And then we'll make a wall around this place. Do we have enough walls to do so? We have some. Yep. Pretty good. Just got in from work. Nice. Nice. How much stuff do we have here? 48. That's good. Take that and that. And we can pass these off easily here. 1 steel is not going to do me any good. 10 iron doesn't do me much good. One green certainly won't do me any good. 10 blues, you can keep them. You can keep them. I'll hold on to the reds because I'm stingy. Engines can go. Do I need this? I don't think I need that. Okay. I need to make big poles. I like big poles, and I cannot lie. 20 of them would go a long way to doing the next section. I have 9. I need steel, copper wire, the stuff I just gave up. And sticks. I also gave that up. Swell. There's some of that. I have no steel. We're just going to stand here and steal the steel. Iron sticks. Why did I give all this shit up? It was right there. That. Let's do this. Fill that dude up for me. They don't need it. I'll take a break while it fills up. And I'll come back and do that. Food probably good for me too. Get you some food, man. Get you some food. I'll be right back. Peanut butter sandwich is good. But it's hard to process. Well, that's quick. Got 1,000 like that. Sweet. Okay. We have the good batteries in there. I'm like losing my mind. I was thinking about it while I was on break. What really needs to happen, I'm really bad about taking my character to a place and doing all the work there. And the whole idea behind this and automation is that you want to get things set up so that you could like put a train network and some bots in place and they can go and do all the stuff for you. And then you don't even have to go there, right? So, yeah. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Let's get some rail. I don't have any signals being made at all. Make them right here. Let's make them right here. I can pull off the greens, I guess. Let's go. Actually, I need these. These. And these. And this. Kill that part. And we're good to go. Look at him go. Okay. For anything I don't want to carry around with me, a bunch of mines. That's what I don't want to carry around with me. Carry a stack. Okay. We need a train station that will get loaded with all the shit that we need for this. I probably have a blueprint for that I've done in the past. But we can generate one real quick. We're going to take that and that out. Save that. That'll be our blueprint. This guy really doesn't need this one. Because we have holes along the wall. I'll take that out. Wall repair and fuel. Wall material supply. That's the one we need. This one. Where do we want to start this? It's fine. Just do it right there. I don't know what all's in this. Repair packs, poles, underground pipes, walls, and flamers. This is bots. This is rocket fuel. I guess we'll fuel that with rocket fuel. Okay. Is that a bulk inserter? We don't have them. We'll fix that. Oh, wow. We just killed the green chips over here, huh? Does this guy? No? Because we don't have too many to begin with. That's okay. We'll get there. Let's go kill that. This right here. Whoop, 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 whoop. No. We're going to make this bulk inserter. Okay. Copy that there. Oof. Lots and lots of greens. Okay. Calling it good. It's fine. Cool. So he'll load those bulk inserters. We don't have these poles yet. Put that in the wrong spot, huh? I don't have any steel. That's okay. Okay. I intentionally didn't give them those. That's fine. We'll just leave it for now. I guess I should have put this there and gotten that. Man, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. Speaking of things that aren't correct, we need to move this over by 1. Make him do it. Got a shit ton of steel. You need some? Yes, I do. Anything you can spare. Anything you can spare. I'm gonna eat a banana on stream. Do you need me to look you in the eye while I do it? All right. We're going the right direction. We've yet to make those. They don't have sticks. Or steel. I need steel. This paltry little steel build is doing all it can. And I'm short iron is the problem. I have 4 lanes of iron coming in here. That's it. So we need to go get this and probably turn the whole damn thing into steel. Yeah. Hmm. Rainy Worm, welcome in. Welcome in. This needs some help, man. You don't want that like that. You don't want that like that. What the fuck now? More iron. Is it this one that's making racket? No, it's turned off. How is this not making enough iron? Alright. We're gonna do everything we can with it. I need yes iron yesterday. Alright. This here... What the fuck am I gonna do with you? I shouldn't have put this right next to this. That's the problem. So let's fix it. We can do this. We can do this. We can go here, 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 here. Sorted. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? One off. Alright. That gets that in there. He's in the way. Put it there instead. That's supposed to go there. Technically, I need 2 lanes of steel here, you know? I guess it doesn't need to be 2 lanes. It needs to be 1 lane. I can get away with 1. Because that'll just burn 1 lane of iron. It's the supplementation thing. No, that's 2 lanes. That's 2 lanes. That is 2 lanes, gentlemen. Tis. We're gonna bring him right here. Take this out. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare the iron war. That's fucking garbage. Garbage. Does it work there? You can push it down 1. And then it works. He goes there. He goes there. That's fine. That's a little more betterish. Oops, not there. Alright, 4 lanes of iron. And we will just do... We're out of these? What? We don't have steel. I know the problem. Let's make these. You replace one of them. Hopefully we have yellow boxes. Yes, we do. All right, that's going to be steel. Steel. Okay. Oh, and this is out. That's part of the problem. Let's fix that. We need a Roboport spot. Can we go in between? I want to. Almost going between here, but can't. Let's just do this. They'll force that in. And that'll be good. That'll build the rest of this shit. It's good. What I want is... here. Think backwards on this. Well, you did that wrong, didn't you? That's what I want. Almost. Almost. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. We have 4 lanes coming in here somehow, somewhere. We're just gonna... You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take it right here. Can we take a corner? Flip. Flip again. Because evidently it was right the first time. Do that. Okay. And then we'll mine that, stick it right in there. Okay. Like that. Good. Take off the dregs. That one out of there, but we'll get it. We'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course. These are yellow. That doesn't fit very good, huh? Okay. Okay. 123 mines. 2 stacks of undergrounds. I need some more undergrounds. I need the mines and a whole bunch of belts. Good. Dirty Dork pounded LOL gamers, and he liked it. Did I say 128? Okay. So we just need 2.5 stacks ish, and then belts. Put these back for now, and then we'll come back for them. But we don't have enough belts. Shut these off for a minute. We'll go build the other. We'll build it backwards, coming this way. I have one. I don't have enough splitters. It's fine. Go, bots, go. Do my work, minions. Cannot reach. Want that on? Can you pick that out right there? I didn't get the undergrounds either, because it's freaking derp, man. All right, we'll have to come back. For fun. Like that there. We need undergrounds. And, yep, 17 undergrounds and 6 splitters. Sorry, I was trying to help and I fucked it up. Alright, carry forward. We're gonna need more belt anyway. Zippy bots are nice. Zippy bots are nice. Don't kick that off. That'll piss them off. It'll be fine. Zippy bots are nice. Get her done. We got shit to do. I don't want to have to worry about it. Everybody get in my pocket. Chop chop. Alright. Undergrounds, splitters. Make sure we don't have friends out here standing around it waiting. Okay. Good. No supply of steel. I guess coming down here, a little bit of coal there. I'd like to have that one. So come across there. Really, probably should just do rocket fuel instead of coal. Let's do that. Okay. Do the things. No engines, because they don't have any steel. See about that. Just plug it in like so. About halfway here. So we'll get steel here and it'll supplement the rest. Is this going in such that... Yeah, should help them. Should help them. Where are we getting our engines from? They're pulling them off down here. I don't remember. Let's do this. Yep. I want to see a box. I want to see a box. Engines box. Where are you at? Factory search. Like a real factory search would be nice. Right here. I only have one spot. That sucks. Okay. So we're going to need to do better. What we can do... excuse me. Is... How many engines you want? Yes. Yes. Do my bidding. Do my bidding. We'll just skip that one. That's plenty. I should get him some more engines. Okay. Hopefully what this does is this belt has to be red belted in order to make this work the way that I need to. It only takes one. It's only taken one. We need to connect this into here. Let's reconfigure, make the whole thing come in. We got 8 belts. We just need an 8x8 there. Can I do an 8x8 yellow? I can't remember. It's lovely. And I can make it fit. Okay. Okay. Let that feed out for a second. I don't have to pick all that shit up. I guess it doesn't matter. That. That's gonna make the things bark. Okay. Now everybody ought to have enough stuff. I'd love to prioritize one over the other. Can't. Can't. This doesn't matter. This can come out now. Okay. We're making steel now. Things will start backing up and they can get some and that wasn't necessary. That's better. Okay, so iron is somewhat fixed indeed. This guy's way short because we're pulling off of this steel here. I need 2 more lanes of steel, or 2 more lanes of iron. Can I make this a 10? Is there enough here to make that happen? I don't have a 10 for yellow. I don't have blue belts yet. I'd have to do some reconfiguring, huh? That's backwards. I guess I could just swing that around a little bit. Would this thing work? Reds. Right there's a problem. And this one. Enter, welcome in. Wonder if I could get enough stuff together to make a couple undergrounds, huh? Welcome in, Enter. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you today? Let's see if I can make something work here. We'll have to move all this over, which I don't really want to do, but it is what it is. Bit warm? Yeah, we're having massive heat right now. We're hitting... Well, we had 101 yesterday, 99 the day before, and it's supposed to be about 98 or 99 today. So, making it hot. Yeah, everybody joins. Making it hot. This will be ugly as sin, but I'm not above it. I'm not above it. I want those. You can't have them. I'll just take the inside out. Yeah, the parameter is everything. Yeah. So you've got 86 inside. Yeah. Yeah, you can't add anything after the command, or it won't work. That's what we had last night. It was actually 87 in the house last night. Right now it's not so bad, but it's also 11 in the morning, so it'll be hot later. All right, we have friends. Screw you guys. I'm going to kill your home. Where'd they come from? Nobody knows. This isn't doing anything back there anymore, anyway. There was mines back there before. I'll leave it. It's fine. Let's go see if we can figure out where our friends came from. Found them. Okay. Found them. You can see why they came. You can see where they came. Yeah, with the debug settings. Yeah, usually you can just look at the... Look at the map, see the blinky spot, figure it out. Since the storm started, my husband hasn't stopped looking through the window. If it gets any worse, I'll have to let him in. Poor bastard. Let's see, what can we do? What's important? What is important? I started doing this. I don't know if we have enough yellow for that. That'll help. Go ahead and do those. That's good. Reckon we can do that and that. Go up here and make a quick run and make sure that we don't have anybody doing bad things out here. We need some radar in here, huh? Can I make radar? I don't have iron or green chips. I also don't have many rockets. Come catch me. By the time they get around here, I'll have the base gone. All right. Get it on. Okay. Can you prod green and mining? Give a lot less pollution. Oh, the I know what you're talking about. Efficiency modules. Yeah, efficiency modules would help. That's might not be a bad plan considering how far out these are. I just don't know if I have enough. Let's see what we got. We could use some lights in here or something, huh? I got a box full of shit here. I don't want to really use those because I use them for important things. There's 45. Why do we have so many? Oh, those came. Got speed modules. You're not supposed to do this. You're supposed to be setting a set recipe. Why didn't this one set? Reading create set recipe. It's stuck with stuff in hand. All right. So I could change this real quick to 1,000. Let him output. Go that back off. Back to 100. Now it'll work. Man, that sucks. This is not foolproof. Show us what you got. This is not what I want. So it worked until they got down to the point where these were about done. And that's when they broke. That's when they... Yeah, I need to rework this. It's not doing everything I want it to do. Oh, we have stone going there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough prod modules to, or I'm sorry, efficiency modules to make it happen. And I'm way short on chips right now. That's the big thing that I'm having trouble with is I'm short on chips. If I had greens, reds, blues, then I would be able to do some stuff. Need to go to Fulgora and get those fancy machines. Need to go to Fulgora and get the fancy machines. Trying to finish this. Didn't get there. Here. So those pipes are in the way. Pull this up here. What about flipping it? Vertical. Perfect. Okay. None of this stuff is necessary. I'm only going to be feeding it with. Let's do this. I just need the... Honestly, I could... Oh, let's do this. Let's go red belts to yellow belts. And red splitters to yellow splitters. Make it cheaper. Lovely. And then I just got to worry about these other ones. And some of them don't even need to be red. I need 2 blue ones that I don't have. We'll have to see about getting those done. And that's going to go there and there. There. Okay. We're going to run out of space down here, probably. Sweet. Jump that. Okay. So that gets the steel in there where it needs to go. Although none of the belts are going to be full if it's all running. Right, the songs Black Pack, Shake That Ass. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that one. Do the best we can with this. That reduces our need for stuff. Alright. So we're short 8 red undergrounds and 4 blue ones. This should be gears, yeah. Gears? I thought I had gears here. Here they are. Okay. Do those. So we'll need those. We can do this. We have lube over here. That'll work. That'll work. Let's go blue underground. Then we'll just feed it by hand. And those things use some freaking gears, don't they? Short 8 gears to make a couple more. Okay. Swell. Alright. We'll leave that there. We'll let our bots build this thing. Hopefully, what takes place here is that there's enough back pressure on all the stuff eventually that they back up into here and keep the belts full. I recognize you can't take 8 yellow belts and make 10 full yellow belts out of it. We're looking for back pressure. Like here, this one's not running, so that's good. That's good. I want to do that different. Like that better. I like that more better. I know this guy can't use a full belt, so it's only going to be a half. And these shouldn't run that much. Neither should this eventually. So once they get full, see what happens. All the spaghetti. That looks good right now. These are still filling up down there. Cool. All right. Moving on. We have steel. That's good. Full belt in here. They'll make engines. So right now we're just short greens. Just short greens. Hopefully they'll catch up. We don't have iron stick in a box. Make it. Okay. making some poles. Hey. Let's go. I don't know that I have enough red and green in order to be able to make the 1,000 red. Only because the inserters are making it stay in there. It's only 100 science to make elevated rail. That's dope. All right, we got some. We finally got all this stuff done. It's just not connected. We can do like, that'll connect that. We need trains. Trains, enter. Trains. Here. Lock this whole thing in here. Don't need those there, but it's fine. Oh, hang on. Do I have a train for this? I don't have a train for him. Damn. Little ball train. That's why I just had to make one. Trains! We'll just make one. Let's turn these so they don't fill it up with shit that I don't want them to fill it up with yet. Build that. And then we can set some... Oh, damn it. I don't know, I don't remember how much to set where. Probably more walls than anything, huh? That. Let's go. Flamers. Let's go. Lasers. If I'd have done this differently. So stack terrible. Poles. We need some big poles. We need some roboports. We need bots. Giggle Train? What was that one? Keeper of the Clip? Manually driving and drove into another train. This will be ports. This one will be, what's the other thing I had in there? Big poles. And then, is there anything else that needs to go out there right now? I don't think. What if we did, like, some wood? Stone. Probably coal. Probably more wood. And then on the other end, I can have it haul it back. Okay. We'll try that out. We'll give her a rip, see what happens. Oh, I didn't put these in there. Laser turrets. Let's kill that. I need to, I got a package being delivered today, but I don't know when it's gonna be here. It's my protein bars that I eat, and they're chocolate covered, and it's too fucking hot for them to sit on the porch. So I need to stay on top of this. I need to know when they're gonna get here. Your package is on the front porch, damn it. Alright, be right back. Okay. Figure as good a time as any to take a break. And I have biters. Oh, you little bastard. Alright. We're gonna, that's the whole purpose of what we're doing right now. We're gonna get this train set up so that it will then go build stuff for me and I won't. Radar. That's what I need on that train. Radar. Hello. Oh, Striker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Was there something else? Did I miss it? Did I miss something? Just to follow? Okay, thank you. Yeah, well, it was while I was away. It was while I was away. Absolutely zero to... Oh, absolutely zero stuff. Here, let's do this. I need something better, huh? Oh, I got one. Light show. The fuck you will. Yeah, I don't have the right stuff. I can't do this. Get off my shit. Lasers don't do much good. They nerfed them. I need rockets. I need rockets. Alright. I have to go get some rockets and we'll go up and kill them. It's gonna be a little bit of harassment and issues until I get a wall out here. Here. Take those. Evolution is going to be an issue soonish. All right, I'm back. And I have something to talk about. Is there anything else? No. Burp. Okay. If we're going to build a wall out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't really matter anyway, I might as well come out here so I can get this iron and these stone and this copper and everything. We'll just come straight off here. Maybe even all the way up here. Looks good. That's what we'll do. All right. While we're out here, let's just make a quick round. Use up some rockets and have them pushed back that way. Get off my lawn. Do laser tower have battery status? No. I say that. Hang on. Enable disable, set priority, set ignore unlisted targets, and read ammunition. Happens turrets ammunition considering items and fluids work applicable. I wonder if it does anything for... No. No. Nothing. E equals MC squared. A squared B equals C squared. Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Good idea. I assume there's nothing down here. Okay. Good. Good idea. Rockets are effective. Rockets are effective indeed. Especially at this speed, man. Just ripping. Go ahead and knock this one out if I have enough. Since it's in my stuff. 57. Maybe. Not at that rate, huh? See if we can get the worms. Okay, worms are gone. Be better to use a turret, but I'm okay with it. Alright. That's our yard cleaned up. Once ran a marathon in Sweden, but I got lost. I realized that when I crossed the finish line. Oh. I thought for a second that you were actually talking about the fact that you maybe had run a marathon. Hockey. You can have that too. Let's add to this. That'd be good. Did a triathlon a couple times when I was younger. A couple triathlons. It's okay. 2 different times I ran a marathon, and both times I did not meet my goal that I had set for myself. And that eats at me. That eats at me. Train more, low to go. Well, I did train. That was the thing. It wasn't so much a training issue. It was luck of the draw. I got to the marathon day on both of them and had really hot days, hot and humid. Both of them were in St. Louis, and just hot and humid when it wasn't expected. And doesn't matter what you train for. That adjusts everything at that point. That adjusts everything. So there was one thing on the radar. Radar. So I need one of these to be radar. Pick one. This one. So let's turn these. Let's kill this. Do that. Put this here. Tell it to get radar. And then we're gonna pick this one. You take that. And that's gonna be your DDR stuff. Okay. Then we should be able to go skadoink, 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 skadoink. Dink, donk, dink, 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 here. Feel that. Radar on the train. Sweet. All right, train's loaded. This is train stop loader. These are what? Stackers. Okay. First off, loader stacker. Let's go full cargo. No, can't be. Let's do inactivity for 10 seconds. Probably not enough, but we're going to call it good. And then we're going to go stacker. No weight condition. This is wall material supply. Technically, it'll be there. Loader stacker, and it'll wait. And then we don't have the other stations yet, so that's good. Okay. Let's go build some stuff. I didn't get any. South rails. 10 of those. For now, we'll just go 50 because my inventory's full of shit. Okay. Do I have walls on here? Why are they giving them back to me? Oh, they added some other stuff and it moved it down. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna build some stuff. Whether it has great impact, it does. Indeed. Indeed. Just use this. I think we'll wrap this for now. Pick a spot here. Do we have a T or a... There we go. Is that gonna be enough room in there? Probably not. I think I put this in a terrible spot. That'll be all right. Won't let me do it because it's in fog of war. All right, that's fine. Oh, the stone's finally done. Oh, it did put it in. It just didn't make noise because it was in the fog of war. Okay. Does that fit there? No. Oh, we can do that and then pick this guy off. Maybe put one here. Not pretty, but fine. Okay. For now, it's not going to be complicated. We're just going to do on the wrong side. Perfect. Maybe that's what I should have put in there. Do that. That's wrong. Still doesn't fit. That's fine. All right, that's our spot. Gonna do that, and we're gonna call it good. Bots, you're gonna be busy. You better get used to it. Okay. that will eventually get a train station there, huh? Those aren't necessary. It's taking up space. That one's necessary. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Here. We could use a big one. That. Okay, that'll be better. No power now? Perfect. I don't want that there. Put it there instead. Alright. That's crooked now. It's really hard to tell with it wasn't crooked. It's just the way that it turned it. It's fine. Do I have radars? Don't. I can't make any. Let's deal here. What are you doing? Probably should have left it. Take those. Probably should drag some power out too. Hang on. First off, that needs to go like right there. We'll fix those in a minute. That sucks. Right there. Okay. Better. They should replace all those with big poles. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So what do we got in this book? Big stuff that I don't want to use right now. Maybe wall supply stuff. Not that. Wall repair and fuel. Material, wall repair, no fuel. It's close. We can fix that. May have to adjust some things in the requests. There is no good way to do that. Worry about that later. Make one, can't. Have those. Those are all fuel. What is this? Nobody knows. Rare arithmetic combinator. We whitelisted this stuff. There should be other things in there. There should be other things in there. Bots. All right, we'll work with it and see what we got. What are these? They're just fast inserters. What did that say? Legacy something. Missed it. Legacy straight rail. So that's the straight rail from the old stuff. Well, at least the stuff works, right? Claims that I need. Can you? 7 inserters, 6 poles, a tank, and an arithmetic combinator. Okay. Feel that. I try it again. Okay. We'll see how that works out. They put it in my trash. That's fine. All right. So this is wall material drop. We'll grab a couple things, fix this guy's stuff, and he should be raring to go. Ad station. All material drop. Says that it's, we can't reach it. Oh, couldn't reach it from where we're at. Let's go in activity. And then come back here and go through the process again. That needs to only be turned on whenever it has the need for it. Uh, 300 bounce to 50. Okay, so take those out. This should be like defense. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. We can trash that. That's for other things. I'm gonna trash that. This one is like trash all the time. This is defense. So let's throw. We go ahead and throw that in here. Because it goes for fuel in the trains or a car, doesn't matter. And this can be like logistics. We're not making arithmetic combinators, but I'm gonna make that happen. You know what? Let's not call it logistics. That makes sense in the grand scheme of things, but we'll just call it belts because that's in the game. We can call this one logistics. Oh, that's not what we want. This needs to be not that. Crash this. They're bringing me extra shit now. I don't want it. We want to add a section. We're going to call logistics. And this is going to be things like bots, combinator. Probably just this line here. Let's go arithmetic combinator. I want 50 of those. And this one. I don't want that many of these. Okay. So I have to build that. What else could be on here? Could throw some speakers. That's good. Good enough for now. Okay. Five. Undergrounds. That out here. Maybe not quite that far. 50 minimum. Okay. Good enough to get going. Okay. I didn't put inserters in. Maybe. Okay. Turn on the way. Okay. When he's done, I will leave. Reckon I can just throw these in here. Honestly. The flamer turrets. No, I don't have flamer turrets. That's because they're being made. Train's full. That's cool. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What are we missing? Walls, pipes, underground, flamers, poles, those, spots, roboport, big poles, those, and those. I miscounted. Everything's on the train. All right, fuck it. We're done. This guy down here needs conditions set correctly. I'll have to work on that. Not quite sure what I want to do with it. Because what I've got on there right now doesn't reflect what I'm really going to do. I forgot to get a tank. Not that it matters, but it would be nice to have it done. Arithmetic combinators aren't being made. Let's do that here. Arithmetic. Okay. Chop. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, my neighbor decided to start up his motorcycle. That's super cool. Medium electric poles, we have some. Okay, that's fine. Fast inserters, we have some. We're not making selector combinators either. Okay, let's fix that. We've got those. There was something else I thought of just a second ago. It needs to be added to here. Tanks. Let's put the poles in with the logistics stuff. I want to copy this. Okay. Belts and pipe, which makes sense to me. Inserters, bots, logics and poles. Logistics and poles. I don't know. Trains, and then nothing here. Fence will need more. Should probably tell now. this. Like, trash that. Trash that. Okay. Boxes. I always like to have a few boxes. They probably need to go here. Huh? I don't know. I'll leave that there. No, they go here. Put them here for now. That'll work. All right. Arithmetic combinators and shit. Gotta run up here and get that. I didn't put a pipe in there. Not that it needs it, but it's better than nothing. Once we get some infrastructure put in place, then we'll be able to do things remotely. That's the idea, right? I'm not gonna put a overarching bot network on everything, which does mean that I won't be able to build track without being here. But I'm kind of okay with that. I'm more than kind of okay with that. More than kind of okay with that. They're missing those. We're not making. Okay. Anything else? That's the only thing we're missing. Inventory's cleaned up. That's good. I don't have machines. My M key has been sticking. It's fine. That's good. We'll worry about these when we get them. Modules will probably need to be addressed later, but I'm not going to worry about it now. I don't have... Okay. Always important to have repair packs. All right. Making these as they go. I don't need it right now, so let's just go. Let's just go. I wonder if I can sort out these. Okay, that station's turned off right now. Yeah. This thing says it wants this stuff. 50, 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, that, good, good. Do we need anything else? Mm-mm. I don't have rocket fuel on that train. We're going to take that off. That train will get fueled back at home. That train will get fueled back at home. That's the way that should be. I don't remember why I had that in there anyway. Okay. Good enough. Everything's met as far as requests. So I should be able to turn this guy on. Trains at this stop here. Giver. You are at loader. It was smart enough to know where it was at. Train's on the move. Don't stand on the tracks. That needs to be one of those. Gonna get a few extra here and there because of the stack size, but that's okay. Sweet. Conditions are met. Disabled by controller behavior. Doing what it was intended to do originally. Cool. And then we can stack trains here. We need more than that. Cool. Cool. All right. Rip roaring, ready to go. Next bit, we need train tracks going to places where we're going to build walls. They've already expanded back in here and here while I wasn't paying attention. I think I want this wall over here first. But I'm not going to do that because all this needs to be pushed out and this needs to be walled off. All right. Let's, oh wait, we have a mod for or a emote for that now. What was it? Yeah. It's important to use the emotes. Whoop whoop. Yep. We're gonna push Plum out to here. I'm gonna put a wall there. Same here. We're gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna put a wall there. And a little wall there, and then we'll have all this iron, all these resources. And then we'll figure this out. I'd really kind of like to have that. So we'll have to figure that out. We got the capability to do stuff now, though, that we did not before. Before we go out too far, though, we need to make sure that... Oh, you know what's going to happen. That was all the stuff I was putting in yesterday. 84. We're going to run up to behemoths while we're doing this. That's what's going to happen. Should I not push that far? keep it closer. We can build more wall later. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we need to do. You're at 92.5 on K2. You have long range already? I don't have already. I'm a long way from it too. I'd like to have it. I would like to have it. Those guys can cross, so I'll have to go out there. That sucks. I'm gonna have to go all the way around this, cross there, get to them. But yeah. I don't know, I may be able to kill them from here. Hold my mouth, right? I really want to wall across here. See if I can get that inside. That'd be good. Don't have to worry about this so much. If I can get a wall across here and here, and then we'll figure out whatever else. But I already got this oil, and I need this iron, so that's the way it is. I need some turrets down for a base this size. By the time I get them knocked off, next round's out here. Not. Little bitty oil. I'm not worried about that. We want a wall across here, but I want to capture this. Go here. Guess we can keep it close. I didn't intend on building this, but I got all the stuff on me, so I'll just go ahead and let it happen. You know what? I think I'm going to turn this here. I don't like outside corners. I guess I could turn it past this, and I can at least use the oil to feed this, right? That'll work. That will operate. Do I have a corner? Not in here. We'll make one. We shall make one. One tile gap, two tile. Look like two tile gap. In some spots, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Be free. Okay. Let me give this a little bit extra stuff here. Due to the fact of being a corner. We'll copy this. Read that. Throw it in here. Corner. Okay. See what we can build. Won't be much. Pipe. Oh, shit. shut bots off and run out here and see what I can get. Is there anything? Yeah. Yep. We'll leave those guys. Leave them to be. Be free. So I can see. That's what I want. More up in here. Cool. They're bad guys. That's going to be close enough that they're going to be able to attack from over here. That's going to suck. They will be able to spit and get that. All right, we may need to do something different. We'll see. This song is annoying as fuck. It is not good. And it's like they played it twice, or 2 versions of it, or something. I don't know, I probably should do that. Skip it. Okay. Well, at least clean up the trees. Okay. That's as good as I can do. Attempt to get a... Really only need this bit. Put a wall. This. Yep. And we can see. Oh, that's my overlap. Pretty good. I think. And put those down. That won't hurt anything. And then all that right in the middle of this patch. Should have split those. Yep. Yep. I can split this so I can mine it. That'll be good. Then I can pick this. There. Isn't great, but it's fine. Okay. That didn't get put in. Okay. It covers way over there if I need to. Better not put my radar here. Or pull it in so it's not going to be affected. Okay. And then we want our rail. Nah, do they? Oh, I got a delivery. 1 second. Okay. Trying to figure out where to put this. I can always squiggle around a little bit if I need to. I think I'm okay with that, like there. New phone books are the new phone books are here. He's cool. New phone books are here. Okay. Can we build the rest of this? Because if I can build this, then bots can build the rest of this. I believe that'll work. I don't need to worry about this, but they do need to have power out here. So let's... That bit does. All right. Like I said, we'll have to squiggle around this just slightly. And I'm okay with that. Come down here so we can skip the cliffs. Come across here. I have to fix that. Plug in here. That'll give me a ability to be able to get to there. Swell. Try and plan for the future here. Who's in here? Roxy. I need to fix my sounds. We're getting double raid sounds right now. I don't even know. Roxy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. That may be garbage. The more I look at that, let's... Doing great. How am I? If I was any better, there'd be two of me. You know that? I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to use a handy dandy roundabout here. Uh-huh. I think that'll twerk right there.
Hello!
Hello. Somebody is giving me follows. Scotty Puff Jr. Thank you. Are we breaking records and taking names or what? No, we're not breaking any records. All we're doing today is a wee bit of... I did some speedrunning earlier. Right now, it's just a wee bit of Factorioing. Trying to get some things set up here on Novice. I've got my crazy spaghetti base that's doing all sorts of silly shit, and it's an abomination. Nobody likes this stuff. People say they do, but it's hard to make it run right because you got everything crammed in there all in one spot and everything. But anyway, the spiders are fucking with me, so I'm trying to get some walls put in and build a little bit of train network so I can supply those walls with stuff. And that's what's going on. It appears to me, according to your game category, you were playing, was it League? Yeah, you playing League today? We've already been to Gleba. We ran over there and just did a little bit of stuff and got a very small base going. It's doing nothing right now, and that's on purpose. I don't want it to do anything until I'm ready to go back over there and do some, like, build a proper base. But I got over there and I got a very simple research done so that I could get a particular achievement. Got that sorted. We got this ship sitting over there providing power for him with carbon. We got my ship sitting over there that I just dropped some stuff off for. It actually needs to come back. I don't have any reason for it to be over there. Let's send it home. And then we got Tony. We need an Ezekiel up here too. But we got Tony sitting up here doing, he's doing space science when he needs to. Right now he's just doing nothing. Yeah. Did some stream maintenance. DRG and installed ending with a game of LOL. You did stream maintenance. Tell me, please share. What do you do for stream maintenance? What is stream maintenance? Set up blurb. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like right in. That's not bad there, right there. Well, that sucks, though. That's the spot. All right, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Let's drag some poles and stuff. Ah. Perfect. Not that perfect though. and poles. Good. Let chat pick sounds. AK torture me with Microsoft error message sounds. That's kind of fun though. I end up just like picking the most asinine squirrel moment sounds. You know, we've got all kinds of stuff. You know.
I hate squirrels.
How's your Factorio knowledge going, Eagle Wolf? It's going okay. Well, peeps, any of y'all who aren't already going over there and following Roxy Revolver, make it happen.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Go over and give her a follow. She's good peeps. She is good peeps. Do it. Do it or you'll be banned. You will be banned. Banded. Let's do this. Snap relative. We want height of what? Not that, sorry. Get rid of that. Should be like 30, right? Or is it 32? 32. 32. Let's verify this here. That's good. I like leaving the width. That way it's easier to drag. That way it's easier to drag. Okay. That looks about right. Okay. A bit close. And that should connect it. If we have enough poles. I bet I don't have enough poles. What do you want to bet? We connect all that. That's good. That's good. Some radar along the way too. Just for fun. Put it there though. Is that off by one? It's maybe gonna be okay ish. How do I unfollow? Are we unfollowing? Unfollowing and refollowing doesn't really work. But I mean, if you need to do your thing, you do you. I hope I have enough power poles to do this. That would be great. Let's get this guy right here. At least we'll be able to see everything. Eagle Wolf, 13 months. Thanks, man. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you. I'm out of rails. And we have lots and lots of wood. Many, many wood.
One of us will gobble one of us. We accept that one of us. You will gobble one of us. We accept that one of us.
All my sounds are playing double. And I don't know why. But it's okay. It's okay. Eagle Wolf, thank you for the gift sub. Dracket gets a gift sub. How have you been, friend? Double the fun. All right, we need poles and rails, and the bots are trying to catch up, but It's fine. I'll take that. They should bring stuff to me. I have rails in here. Yeah. All the stuff should do what it's supposed to do. I don't know if they have any place to put this. Where are they taking uranium? That's not where I want you to put it. It's fine. Alright. Get rid of all the wood. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough space for all the wood.
One of us will gobble one of us.
Beardless!
We accept that one of us. You will gobble one of us. We accept that one of us.
Eagle is rich. Beardless is rich. No, Rich is rich. We'll do that so they have places to put stuff. Otherwise, they'll start putting things in bad spots. No, don't put it there. Don't put it there. Don't do that. Don't. Stop. Oh, they're so dumb. There, stop that. Oh my God. Stupid bots. Did they clean out my inventory yet? There's still 6 more. I can't do anything with this because that just went up. Are they moving them back and forth? They shouldn't be. They're trying to go here, and I've got it pinched off so they can't do it. I'm gonna have to kill this box. There we go. Once they start putting something in a box, they won't stop. Gonna lurk while finish packing and loading the car. Uh-oh. Are you heading off? Why limit the box? I didn't want the wood to go in there. And this box got full. So the way the mechanics of the bots work, if you've got a yellow box with no filter on it, they'll put stuff in that box. But once they've put something in a box, they do it forever. It doesn't matter. Headed to Houston for the rest of the week. Nice. Well, don't melt down there. I don't know what it's like down there, but here in Oregon, it's hotter than balls. We've had like 101, which is hot for us. No filter seems appropriate for this channel. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, so they were putting the wood in here, and I didn't want that. I'd already gave them 2 boxes to put wood into, but they refused to do it because they're dumb. They're dumb. And the bad part is they don't have any. I guess I'm gonna have to put like a requester box here. Let's do that. Let's request wood. Request the wood, please. Request the wood. We could say I want 100 wood's good. And then they'll have places to put it. Kind of like to trash on requested, but I'm not going to do it. I'll leave it in there for now. It's hotter there than it is in Texas right now? Yeah, it's been... The last 3 days have been terrible. Having sex with a coworker is never a good idea, especially not if it's a family business. Oh. Okay, we have rails, we have poles, we can finish this. And and then bots will go build that. That's kind of dope. Oh, you know what I need? Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Can I do one of these? I don't need that many. Maybe like 5. See if we can get boss to bring me some of those. Chop, chop. Hello. On the way. Here he comes. Cool. Thank you. Moving on. Everything else is good. Train cannot find a path through the destination. Me either. Me either. Put in some infrastructure. And then we can get stuff. Alright. He should be coming ripping by now. Hey, look at him go. Alright. Should go out there, and if everything's set right, he'll drop all his stuff off. The bots will go into the RoboBort, and then they'll just build the thing. And I won't have to worry about it. Oh, I didn't put a... Alright, let's run out there real quick. I need to put one of these green ones on it so it'll run faster. Little feet. Like a hamster running. My area of East Texas showing 95, feels like 103, 55% humidity. Okay, so stomp them. The big difference is here, where I live, most people, not to say it, a lot of people don't have air conditioning because it's not generally that hot. So when we get that hot, it's not good. I don't have central air. So we have to be careful. All right, they're building shit. Look at them go. It'll take them forever to build that wall. Let's steal this wall. I'll build the wall. My bots are much more efficient at it. M30C next weekend. We're supposed to be cool back off. Couple days. Like today's the last official like hot day. Why is that not connected? What? Oh, we're missing a pole right here. And this isn't gonna work. And we gotta give him some, we'll get the wall first, and then we'll give him some juice. I don't think I'm gonna leave this out here, because they're just gonna shoot it from over there, and that's not what I'm looking for. Tips you have every summer cycle is correct. Pretty much everyone here has AC. Yep, yeah. Yeah, I'm from Missouri, and we had similar weather to what, not as hot, but similar weather to what you have in Texas. Basically, most of our weather came out of Texas and Oklahoma. So it was hot and humid all the time. in the summertime. But we moved out here because we were looking to one of the reasons was to get away from that. So I don't think we need this part. But yeah, things have changed. It's not the way it once was. We'll give these guys 2, just for fun. Where's the best place? I can just plug it in right here. Yep, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I am. That won't be a high target area or anything. Oh well. There you go. Now they're fueled. I really wanted to take stuff off that train. But I guess it's done. Working on it. Short laser turrets. How are they short laser turrets? What? Laser turrets on there. It's not unloading properly. Was the box full, maybe? No. So do that. He should be on the way again soon. It's this 5 seconds of inactivity. 5 seconds, though. That's... Difference between the Midwest and Southeast Texas. In the Midwest, heat and humidity lasts only about 2 or 3 months. In Southeast Texas, 6-month adventure. Tell my colleagues it actually gets hotter in Southeast Texas, where I grew up. But that level of heat only lasts a couple of weeks. Yep. Oh, that's the problem. Kill that. Kill that. It doesn't have lasers on here. Let's go. Lasers. Like, I don't know. 50 of them. Okay. Bots are considering putting things in. They're still shy a little bit of wall. I stole a bunch of wall. I'll give that back to them. Yeah, I gotta fix my accommodator here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 6, 7, 8. It's fine for them not to have those, I guess. What? Kill that. But it's not. So in order for it to be autonomous, we have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things. All right. So let's go ports. Five ports. These we can do 10. That's 10. What is the last thing? Radar. He'll want to go out there and dump off a few things. That's fine. What are we short down there? It's a landfill. Okay. So that's protected. Good. We need to get here. We have the capability now to be able to make this go faster. This will be interesting. I don't know, with all these cliffs and everything. I really want up here. That's a lot of pushing. That's a lot of pushing. What is this? Oh, hell no. All right. Let's go see our friends. We're going to start here and just kind of sweep over that way. And, all right. These guys are too close. I don't like it. We'll wait on that. I want to hit these little ones through here. Kind of push this out. Worry about that one yet. Big dead air. Lots of ammo. Let's do this. No, hey, oop. One of these. Turrets handle them. Neighbors. Take them through the trees. Four. Make a sweep through here before these guys attack me. Rockets are ripping. Spider's trying to be better, I guess, but I don't have that. Okay. That was one in the pollution, yeah. Okay. Pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Build across here, knock them out, and at least the southern portion is contained. And then I may come over here because I think this has more potential. There's a lot of stuff that keeps coming in here, expanding in, but not much has happened over here. Maybe I should leave it? I don't know. Make a quick dash through here and see what we got. Centered? I'm trying to remember. You said something yesterday, and then it came up again earlier in stream today, and I don't remember what it was now. Cozy? Hello? Need more trains? I do need more trains. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. No, there was something said yesterday. Automated bot mall logic? No. Oh, you thought I said enter. I said centered is the one that said it yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. I did not speak well. Let's get a view on what's out here. I gotta remember what he said. Coach is not paying attention. He would remember. Yeah, I want this patch. Probably that one too. We're gonna go like from right here, right up through there. And then we'll have all this stuff. You can look at chat history of your channel. I don't know what I said. Well, I don't have, let's see. See, in OBS, I don't have the moderator thingy, but I can look it up, right? Here. Let's see. Let's mute my dumbass. Yesterday. And it may not have been you. I thought it was you. It was the murder snail mod. Yesterday. Oh, my trouble seems so far away. The murder snail mod. I went and checked it out. And it's in my opinion, it needs a little more chutzpah in order to be able to like really be something special. But yeah, so little biter guy, and he slowly plods his way toward you no matter where you go. And I say no matter where you go, as long as you're on novice. As soon as you leave novice and go somewhere else, then he just stays on novice and sits there. And yeah, it does look like a good concept. I agree. We were discussing it earlier today, and a couple people brought up some really interesting ideas that I am now brainstorming about. But alas, no, we're gonna go from like here right to there, and then we'll go up in here and see. Maybe this is a dead end, and we can use this water up here, because it's always about material and space. And I can send a train out and block off a wall and hold that line super easy. Super duper easy. Yep. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't plan on killing you yet, but since you're so eager, I was gonna leave you alone. Oh, wait. Disguise the snail as pizza delivery guy. It definitely needs some graphics work, in my opinion. Just cliff going on. The snail is just a biter. He just plods along and slowly makes his way. Slowly. My ship's back. That ship is going to take us to Fulgora soonish. Soonish. All right, like I said, wall here. I got to figure out some stuff up here. I think I'm just going to go like here because that's shorter distance. And then maybe across here. Up, somewhere in here. I'd really like to have some of this oil because that's going to be the next thing I have trouble with. I don't know what this looks like in here. Should I go look? We can run through. Trees. See what we got up here. Please give me a big old body of water. Sweet. It's better than a kick in the teeth. Okay. My intuition seems to have been good. Oh, what do we got here? They separated it. They are. Okay. That's okay. So I can go here, here, maybe even around here. I don't know. Anyway, somewhere in here. Keep it simple. Just cut across here. I can grab that. Wait. Who knows what's up in here? But the main thing is over here, as long as this doesn't jut out, I can come across here and here and have all of this for not much. Push them back, way back. Can you kill that many? I think so. With the rockets, I'll be fine. I think so. It's really going to push the Evo. But that's the name of the game, you know? Got to deal with them. Wait a minute. This may be phase 2 of the project. Hang on a second.
What is your name?
Tony!
Fuck you, Tony!
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Give it a 70s porn actor stash. Maybe. My wife has...
I like to keep my enemies confused.
Yeah. My wife has these little suction cup hooks that stick on the wall of the shower, and she's got like a brush for scrubbing her back and a little thing for like exfoliating your feet and shit like that hanging from it. And about once a week or once every couple weeks, I'll be here by myself, I'm minding my own business, and I'll hear something. And what happens is that suction cup thing comes off the wall, and the hook and everything falls into the bottom of the tub, makes racket. That's all it was. All it was. All right, so that, I don't want to know. Right, what? Fuck this guy. They die. They die. Suction cup poltergeist. Ooh, that got exciting for a second. That's the first time we've had that. Wonder if that was behemoth worm or something. I'll have to check and see if I killed the first behemoth worm. I don't even have, I do have a fish on me, hang on. Kills. Mediums, smalls, bigs, no behemoths. Yeah. That was just me getting penisy is what that was. That's what that was. All right, I'd like to get around the edge of this thing without fucking with these biters, and so I can get out there and look. But that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here they come. All right, that's a massive base. That's fun. So it's not as good as I thought it was. I thought I was going to be able to, you know, this would just be a little stub of land sticking out. It's not. I have to clear these out and put a wall here. That's fine. What about this? Swing around out here. Top size, shaming the base. It's just big bone. And I'd like to be able to see down there, but I don't want to walk all the way around this thing if I don't need to, you know? Just when you thought it was the end, it wasn't. All right, let's go back. Think. But it may be close to the end.
I'll be back.
Faces are getting big out here. Lurking! All right, man. Sleep well. Thank you for the gift sub, Beardless Dane. You're a peach. We run between these guys. All right. Here to found some friends that want to come and hug you. Yes. They're friendly biters. They just want to hug you and kiss you and I want to love you all over. We can make uranium ammo. Yes, this is just a little nub out here. That's what I wanted to see. All right. So, the plan, the goal. We go across here. Somewhere. Maybe come over here. Yep. Right across there. That'll get us iron and stone and copper and more iron. And somewhere up here, maybe here, we go across this. I don't get anything extra by pushing these out, so I'm not even going to worry about it. But that would be nice. Come across here. Have to have a little section right here. Use all this water. The oil is going to be tempting. Oh. Oil is going to be tempting because currently I am using pretty much everything that I've got. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that. I have to. So. Here. Here. Oh, no, no. Don't worry about that. Sorry. Here. Here. This little bit here. Somewhere over here I have to come across, even if it just means that I get just north of this oil. And back to this water or something. And then across here. I want these two iron. That one will come later. And then over here, I come across this. Push these biters. A few here. And all this. And then I have one more wall to build down here. Somewhere across here. Something like that. Probably skip that little patch. It's a lot of wall. It'll be a lot of tracks. Probably be, honestly, another stream or two. Unless I pull a long one. Doing this stuff, here's a question. Somebody's knocking at my door. 1 second, be right back. Okay, sorry. Get the door first. Some jackwagon wanting to sell shit. Here's a question for you guys. Because I love playing this game and I love going out and fighting biters and building walls and stuff, but I recognize that it's not maybe the most interesting content. You guys might want to see other shit. Would you rather me, A, do every bit of this on stream? Or B, things like pushing these biters out and putting walls in, putting in the rails so that I can get out there with the train and all that. Would you rather see that? Anybody got any thoughts? Centric, you prefer the whole thing? Roger that. It's all content. All right. Well, then that's what I'll do. For me, it's not all that interesting unless nukes are involved. Fnerb, I am currently researching nukes. I don't know. How long does it say? It'll take an hour for it to get done. So maybe I get some of the walls built out, get my nukes, and go out there and... To come back and heard any thoughts? What did I miss? Stomp them. I was just asking people if they preferred... I've got a whole bunch of like biters to push out and big walls to build. And whether or not they preferred to see that on stream or they wanted to see more... Some people get bored with that. Polls get 3 votes usually, yeah. Get them on to do their job, set up a poll. Lurkers sometimes vote on polls but won't speak in chat. That's fair. Expressed his opinion on Diablo stream and was the only one to speak. Set up a poll and got 8 other people to vote. Fair enough. Make it a short one, Cozy. Like 2 minutes. You say fight, fight, fight. I like it. I like it. I like it. Poll me. Yeah, across there. I'd like to know what's going on over here. Let's run over there real quick. Inbound, Harry. I'm pretty sure you just convinced them not to do that by saying that. There's a lot of reverse psychology that goes on with chat. You see the report poll button? What if it's reverse psychology? It gets complicated. It gets complicated. Already has 4 votes, so you're wrong. Am I even really worried about what's up here? All it's going to do is tempt me. Oh, that's pretty emphatic, though. 5-1. And I know who the one was. Inverse, reverse. I know who the one was. Is poll double agent, triple agent, or a quadruple? Thank you for voting, guys. I do appreciate it. Sometimes it's really hard to know what everybody wants. And overall, I like to do what I like to do, you know? I like playing the game. So, it's of no consequence either way to me. I either play the game on stream or play the game off stream. As it stands so far, everything of this playthrough has been on stream. So, I'm down if you are. And it appears you are. So that's cool. That's cool. Cody's trying to buy votes with pizza coupons. All right, that definitely tells me a lot there. So, like I said, wall here, across the top of this iron to here, little stub here, somewhere across here, whoop, across here, so that I can get this oil. I'm gonna want that one, but I will ignore it for now. 2200's fine. Come across here, maybe down to this or something. Across here so I can get this. And across here. That means I gotta push these biters. And I have to push these biters. What? So, biters here. Biters here. And biters here. And then, of course, the one wall down here that I've not done, it'll require a couple push, but not that big a deal. In the grand scheme of things, it's not terrible, I don't think. It'll take longer to put the rails in and do all that than it will to fight the biters. You want an I voted sticker? What is Polish pizza like, anyway? What's Polish pizza? I don't even know what Polish pizza would be. Cool. Pizza Hoot? Papa June's? Further over so I can see. Wish there was a setting for it to not put anything over water with landfill whenever you set those. Is that in there? Is that in there? I don't know, this one. You know, just a little tick box that says, only put it on land. Don't use landfill, or whatever, I don't know. Probably has cabbage on it or sauerkraut. Don't forget dumplings. Make a decon planner for landfill. You can get to strip all the other stuff using... Oh. I was scared this was speedrun. Not today. I mean, I did speedrun earlier. Earlier today, I was speedrunning, but not currently. Need to sneeze. Now it went away. Now it went away. Scroll out. There. And then if I hold this. What the fuck is going on? Somewhere in there, I need to come down to that water. We're gonna have a lot of wood. Speedrun, nuke the hell out of them. Trying. Yeah, the speedrun stuff right now is a struggle for me because I need to knock the rust off. Oh, I'm out. Oh, no. Come on, bots, hurry up. We got shit to do. I'm gonna have to leave the bots. Come here. All right. Did notice I was out of stuff. All right, I've still got some more to go over there. Wondering, never use flamers other than a few oil outposts. Do you really need 4 layers of staggered walls? Basically, that's just setting it up for later. It'll be the big groups of behemoths. Yeah, what Cozy said. The big groups of behemoths that I'll have to deal with later. Just, it's a preparation thing. Right now, I don't even need the flamers. You could put just regular ammo turrets up there. I'm going the wrong way. You can put our ammo turrets up there and be fine. But I don't plan on my plan is to do this once, you know? Build a small wall, big wall, takes almost the same amount of time, so why not? Yeah. Preparing for the future. Extra. Okay. I'm later than I wanted to be. Save this. This was day 7. Good. Exit. Go do some coding stuff. Go do some coding. I got to take care of things. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. We had a couple resubs. We had a couple gift subs. We had a couple raids. Always good to plan ahead. Do the best I can. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more walls and trains and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to speed run on stream tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll do in an effort to try and keep things like congruent or something. I can practice my speed run stuff off stream, and then we'll do full runs at some point. I think that's better. Eagle Wolf, 13 months. Couple gift subs. Romulant. Eagle Wolf and Beardless. And we had rates from Roxy and FaZe and Enter. Everybody today. Thanks for hanging out. I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Or you might want to say UTC -7. Whatever bullshit word Monkey comes up with next. Yeah. Perfectly cromulent. I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep being awesome. And we'll go do a raid. I'm going to go ahead and hit this command. The reason why I do this command, it only works if you are a subscriber. Okay? But I tried to make it so it would be for anybody, because those particular emotes are good for anybody. Anybody can use those. But the only reason you can put them in someone else's channel is if you are a subscriber here. So anyway, we'll go drop those in somebody's chat if you're a sub. I appreciate it. Keep being awesome. See ya.